Welcome, 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 everybody. So here we are on day 2. Oh, interesting. I did a little bit of offline play. Got myself to level 22. Got a few new items. And we'll continue from there. No login queue today. I was expecting another day of logins, but maybe everybody got in when they wanted to. Don't know. Well, as long as there's nothing being camped too much, I guess we'll stay in the open dungeon for a little bit. So we got the Sharp Claw +2, Baron +2, Pristine Studded Leather +1. Got a couple pristine leather pieces. Still been. I gotta find out where the I thought there was some place that dropped the helmet. Maybe I'm wrong. There are a couple named ones that I probably don't camp long enough, and that's probably where they're at. Oh, it's just the self buff. So this guy can be a little difficult. Have my spells up to. Oh, there he went and uses the old hands. I was hoping I'd get him killed before he remembered. Oh right, I have the old hands. There's my game pause. Weird game pause. Oh, somebody beat me to the other guy. Suppose that's what I get for splitting them up, right? Oh well. There's the pristine leather auto merge. How come the ogre is slightly smaller than the troll? That's interesting. Right, bitch. I think let's see. Okay, I already got that. I think I might have learned something new. So for a while, when I was using striker stance, it would just drain really, really fast. No, not so much. And I think it has something to do with keeping my equipped weight down. At least this is what it seems like to me. Okay, she's just slowly walking away. It's like, where are you going? Nowhere. Where are you going? I'm trying to be all sneaky like. So it still does go down in little bursts. But when I had it, when my equipped weight was in the red, the burst would be like 20-30% of my stamina. Right now I'm just kind of looking for some... I thought there was one more piece that dropped somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. One second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Dog was barking at a little kitten. Couldn't have been more than maybe a half a year. Tried to approach it, but ran off. Your head. Gotta pick on the forehead, huh? It is a mighty forehead, if I may say so. Miss Kaylee. It's a little black kitty. So this guy, I don't remember this person's other drop. I don't remember anybody's 2 drops other than what I just killed. Let's see. So they do have some of their own maps in here, by the looks of it. Because this is a very nice looking map. Not all dungeons have this. This looks nice. So anywho, as I was saying, I think that the striker stance works a bit better when your armor weight is in the green. And we will have a mighty forehead. See, I even have hair. Look at that. Got hair up there. Was that because... That's interesting. So, when you're in a dungeon with other people, you have this... You might have this thing where other players' aggro is suddenly on your aggro list, which is always interesting. So there's always that fun with playing with the normal people. If that person really wants that cape, I don't care. I don't think I'll be staying in this area all that much. Stuff is starting to turn blue. If you want good EXP, you want to keep it where your mobs are yellow, and if you can handle red, do that. So my only testing that I had with my theory is, like I said, when my weight was in the red, the endurance use would spike really high, like one or two attacks would pretty much use like 60 or 70% of my endurance bar. Right now it's only using like what, 5 to 10% on big attacks. Find steel knuckles. No, no, sell that. I'm not sure how aware the rest of the player base is, but there is one more boss in this, or named rare, for these dark elves. Not where I wanted to go. This guy can drop like 3 or 4 different rings, I think. One is that is most common is this platinum ring, which isn't bad, isn't great either. I believe there's a dex and a strength ring that he can drop that I've seen before. These death knights in their harm touch. Can always switch over to recovery to get more, get mana back quicker if you have access to that. Well, looks like most casters do it. Yeah, pretty much all the casters. Anybody with a mana bar has recovery, so don't forget to use that when you get low. Just looking over all my other abilities. There's a use for everything. Just because I don't use it. Okay, she drank. That's her other thing. Okay. Why are you so hurtful with your touch? It's a bad touch. So no, I have not upgraded any of my spells with the motes yet. I don't plan on doing that until I get to a much higher level spell. Or I feel like that I can just freely waste it. Don't let a rogue get behind you. They'll make you pay. Oops, I didn't mean to too low. Yeah, that'll do me good. Oh, cool. The zone's gonna shut down. Apparently, I got into an overflow zone. Now I gotta get the hell out. Bouncers coming through. Everybody out of the fucking pool. It's closing. Okay, through here. I think this is where I wanted to go. But I'm gonna have to get a new pick soon. So I'm trying not to sit in one spot too much. I don't know how exciting it is to camp what, 5 or 6 months. And I know this zone is. If the equipment wasn't so good, no, everybody wouldn't be here. So they gotta make some other mid-20s, early 30s zone better. That's all I think. They're working on it, I would assume. But there's this knight right here. One of the things he drops is that thing, which has pretty decent strength bonus on it. I'm just not sure of his other drop. Okay, when? Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't think I was close enough to her. Now I got real problems. Why are they always giggling at me? Am I a clown? Here for your amusement? Am I sent here to make you giggle? Go tee hee hee. Pillar of fire. Okay, that guy just drops every single key. Not exactly sure why. In case you made it down this far, here's every single key you need. Suppose if you drop down that trap hole by one of the other Shadow Knights, I dropped the key. And you're trying to find a way out, but all the doors are locked. The other way to get out is, I don't know, do a difficulty pick. Well, you only dropped this sword. So now we gotta pick. Oh, there's 3 zones for tier 1 normal. Like I said, I'm not gonna shy away from the group. We'll see what's all camped. Skeezing, huh? Skeen? Whatever his name is. It's a good name. Fit. How fit are you? There we go. Came over, punched me in the face. Don't heal her. Jerk. Someone came through, killed just the named guy. Okay, makes sense to me. I like the sounds that they pick out for some of these creatures. Pretty cool. So there was a mini patch today. I think it had to deal with, you know, when you did a difficulty pick, they weren't always giving that difficulty an higher. I was a little surprised to be in pick difficulty 1 and 2, and my drops were coming back as rank 0 ones. So then the stuff I was saying turned into lies because it was bad information. I hear somebody coming up my stairs. I think she's coming to tell me that the chicken nuggies are done. What did I just fucking do?
Ready, steady, go.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Be right back. Okay, here we go again. Looks like I forgot to put my be right back screen up. Sorry about that. That guy just comes out of nowhere. So that's the procs on the claws I got. It's not bad. Speaking of niche post, let's see. Looks like there's a problem with the buff counters not displaying correctly. Original Kira Island music play more frequently. The original Playing with Skies music play more frequently. Loot drops will correspond to the difficulty tier you are in, plus a diminishing chance to roll higher tiers. For example, in the +1 you could roll a +1 or higher. In D4 you could roll a +4 or higher. Oh, interesting. Implemented improved backing stability for instances, so people who want to create their own or group ones, there you go. And then there's so to get in that door, you gotta have a key. Stun. I gotta blow you up. Oh, he resisted my stun. That dirty bastard. Then he resists my lightning bolt. Wow. I'm getting very good bang for my buck here. And then that asshole creating greater heals. You would think the way he's resisting me, stop resisting. Have to beat you like a cop. There we go. That's what we like to see. People dying painfully. If your target's not dying painfully, you're not doing it right. See, like that one looked pretty painful. So where do I go? Let me get back there again. Murder, death, kill! We gotta create all the war crimes against these dark elves. She's got the leather armor where her butt cheeks show. See that? It's the butt cheek armor. We got fine steel short sword. So this lady drops a wand and a special magical staff. So I also went and got all kinds of thingies. We're gonna do this. Work on some fear resistance. Since the cheap one seems to, I don't remember if it doubles every time. Yeah, I haven't really planned this out. I have like I said the other times, I have a rough plan. Whatever fits my mood at the time. But I really got this done. I only need one more point to get to full 10. Which I might do at the next mini ding, AA ding. We just got here. You're kicking me out of this one now too? Wow, I have terrible luck. The forehead is not pleased. So who is the god of the forehead? Anybody know? That'd be a cool god. The god of the forehead. Oh, he hit me with the not getting full heals because of that. Well, soon you'll be dead and you won't feel anything at all. There, now we can heal full. Yeah, don't forget to practice your fade death if you first level through. Okay, that was weird. A little hiccup in the matrix. Boom, you're dead. Died like a dog. Let's go this way. I triggered the other Shadow Knight. Oh, that's interesting. So this is a slightly different Shadow Knight. This one has a pet. Fail lets you know she's important. Important. So we know he drops a cool one-handed sword. But oddly enough, it wasn't stronger than the stuff I had. See, this dropped way back in... I got it up to +3, as you can see. That dropped way back in Black Burrow. As did my claws here, which are +2. Okay, +3 agility rings. Oh, I should be using that over here. Now that I got it to a +3. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Take that out. So when you're moving around these exaltations, just make sure they match up with everything. But this one says all, so it does not matter what you put it in. As long as the little clicky is open, you can use it. So now we can throw this away. Boom. Handled. Now if I want to use it, let's close that. Well, we have to put it on our bar and remember to use it. So there's two parts to that. Remember that you put it on your bar. Hydrogen, that's like a duh statement. Well, yes. You would not know how many times I forgot I had something and don't use it because I'm killing stuff too fast. Could up the difficulty, but nah. EXP's good enough. Alright, I gotta pick a new instance here soon. Again? I didn't know I picked the... So disappointed. So yeah, I got a bunch of spells. Some of my paladin spells are a bit higher. I could go back to town. Not to worry, people. It's only a ranger. Rangers can't hurt nobody. Like I said, rangers can't hurt nobody. Well, let's get Pack Rat done. Done with Pack Rat. Boom. Handled. So as I'm equipping up, I'll have to pay attention to that. I might not be able to use full plate. Although the armor that looks the best on erudites, especially the males, is this this leather look. At least that's what I think. I think the absolute worst look on it is, except for the helmet, is the chain mail armor look. The helmet has an interesting look to it. This is a nothing look. This is default look. That's what this bandana's doing. I'm kind of hoping this guy drops with that leather helmet, but I don't remember for sure. I think after we kill this guy, we're gonna have to do another pick. Because he said this one was coming down. So, there's that. But like I said, I don't remember what he drops for his second thing because we keep getting the longsword. At the +3, it's not terrible. Well, I'm getting kind of sick of jumping instances. Why don't I just make my own? I was kind of hoping to look at other people, but should we just go right to +2? Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's create. Hopefully this isn't a mistake. Shouldn't be that much more hurdy. There's so much more hurdy at this level. Unfortunately, bark barker. That's a quote from what's his name? Flappy. They know that foolishly charges the guards in Queen House. Squeak, 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 squeakity squeak. Suppose I could have just went to the +2 open dungeon. Knowing my luck, as soon as I switched over there, it'll say, this instance is closing in 15 minutes, blah, blah, blah. So hopefully I don't get that message for being in this zone, because that would suck. This guy drops a two-hander and something else. I keep forgetting what this guy drops. Oh, right, the gloves. That's right, the gloves. This guy should get us to 24. 24. You're dead. Time to blow this hardened skeleton. It keeps pulling more and more and more. Hoorah! I think these mummies look pretty decent. For how old they are? They capture that creepy vibe pretty good, I think. You feel free to disagree, but I think they captured the creepy vibe of the mummy pretty good. this guy. Yeah, there's a little secret door. They're just kind of pointed out by the map. There's one of his other rings. The Dex ring. I think. Oh, why the hell do I keep... Why did I keep that? Let's get rid of that. So that was so the ring I destroyed was a gold ring, and this one's also labeled gold ring. No confusion there, none whatsoever. It's a pretty powerful harm touch. 250, it said. That seemed more than 250. Wait. Yeah, it seemed more than 250. I don't know. Maybe my mighty forehead can't comprehend pain sufficiently. Gotta check out 24 cast force. No, symbol we could add. Column of lightning. 120. Oh, we could upgrade that. Frost shock. Yeah, let's do that. Get it out. We'll put this symbol on there. I'll have to go back to I'll have to go back to civilization soon. So I don't think I bought too much beyond level 25-ish for wizard. Maybe I'll just buy the rest. Well, it depends. So there are some fairly expensive paladin spells. Like, I might be able to buy the rest of the paladin spells, but then I probably won't be left with much for the wizard spells. I definitely don't have enough for all the wizard spells. I think the price you can expect to pay for most pure caster lines is between like 1.5 1,500 platinum pieces to 3,000. It's or 2,000, I should say. I don't think any of them are gonna do up to 3,000. So yeah, I have the procs, so I'm not worried about it anymore. I'm pretty sure I can't just upgrade the procs. Well, it's not procs, it's a clicky. Well, I have to say it correctly. The clicky. Wow. Just blew her up. So what do we got? Well, we'll tear them apart. We killed 100. See how many war crimes we committed. We're practically genociding them. Frickin' rogue. She had delayed aggro. That was nice. She looked right at me. It's like, I ain't gonna attack you. And then as soon as I turn my back, she runs at me and starts stabbing me. Typical rogue. Just a little pokey here and a little poke there. Pokey poke. So we'll get back into where Night Boy is at. Oh, the whole room aggroed this time. That's interesting. I'll give him a burning ring of fire. Oh, they interrupted me. I don't think that spell is all that powerful anymore. What do you think? That ice one's pretty damn powerful, though. So right after, not right after, but shortly after we get to 50 with the wizard, I do want to try to get some playing this guy's gear. Let's go right at him as he tries to wreck me with his arm touch. Bad touch, bad touch. He touched me in the no zone, no zone. Does this guy just drop two different weapons? That'd be interesting. Except he keeps giving me this stinky ass sword. I'm never gonna find out what his other drop is. Oh, son of a biscuit. Did I accidentally blow up the wrong thing? It's cute the ranger thinks she has a chance. Sorry, little ranger dude, you got no chance. Well, that's the level 3 one. I haven't gotten too many of them. Although I will say that seems like the drop rate's a bit better on the motes now. Don't quote me at that. Maybe I'm just having better luck on this run through. I don't remember having that many, even of the low level ones. So there's another weapon drop that's in this area. Is it the half-elf guy? He drops the rapier that I keep selling. So I won't be using it. By the time I come through here again, all this stuff will be, oh, I'm not sure. Maybe I won't come through here again. Won't be much need. I don't think there'd be much need for it. Did you just resist me? It's not very nice. Not very nice when they resist my spells. The tear down, Shadow Knight. Doodly doo. Okay, we're done with pack rats. What's this one do? We can wait on that. The clarity. That's already up to 2 points. And it's gonna cost me 9. Okay. I could do that too. Interesting. He's yellow con to me now. Well, we'll get him to, there we go. Get him to blow his load. I mean his lay of hands. Suppose I should work on my stun resistance. That would probably be a good idea. Stun resistance and stoicism. Wow, I got the +2. So that brings it up to a mighty +3 already. Look at that shit. Get that a couple more times, we'll have a mighty sword. Although I do want to get the Deep Six Custom Cutlass again. But I can't do that one until like level 30-ish. get those legs upgraded. Never underestimate the power of breaking up the spawns, even the low level ones. Saves you a little bit of pain on one end. You know what I mean? If not, you'll figure it out. But you could still trigger them if they get close enough. Which unfortunately I did that time. When they're that close, you can still trigger all of them. So there's another sword I want off of this guy because it's got a... Was it a fire procs? Except they keep getting that frickin' stinky rapier. The other one's the stiletto. That's the one I'm looking for. Haven't seen that one at all yet, oddly enough. I got the Baron sword before I got the stiletto. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, nothing to worry about with the ranger. I should probably just give the rangers a refund. That's her slander. So yeah, this procs reduces their healing. Kind of like this stupid spell does. Although I'll be using that spell once I get switch over to Necro. I shoot them for a 25 point damage crit. Nice. I think this time I'm gonna try to get the paladin two-handed sword, the fiery avenger, because we will avenge thee with the fire. And then we'll rip out the flame and put it on the deep six palace. That'd be hilarious. And kind of dumb because the stats on that the Fiery Avenger is so much better. Does that translate into about 3 platinum? Or is it 10 gold to a platinum? I think it's 100. Don't quote me on that though. Well, stinky. Oh, he's actually the lowest level one in the room. Interesting. They put the hurt box on me. Holy crap. Or is it hurt locker? Hurt locker, not hurt box. I just made up something. Somebody go make the movie The Hurt Box. He's got greater heal? That sounds OP as fuck. No, not low. I don't have enough. Well, son of a biscuit. At least I lulled him. Not sure what that'll do for me. We're not doing too well, are we? He keeps getting that greater heal off. Well, such is the life. Didn't plan that out right. Now Momo dead. The only problem is when you do this, they get their. When you fade F, they almost always get their full mana bar back almost right away. They don't start healing until you get completely out of combat. And then the stupid spell that I put on just faded away. Interesting. Overconfidence shall be your undoing. Right, bitch, I'm not really dead. Oh. The whole room aggroed again. Fuck. Uh-oh. I was not expecting to get the full room aggro again. Damn it. Am I really that close? Yeah, I am. Okay. Maybe this is the better spot. Do stupid things, win stupid prizes. Oh, he's a cleric Shadow Knight. Interesting. That's what happens when you do, you get above +1 or even +0. You start getting dual classes on the mobs, which can be very hurty. Really. Still got more than enough time to get this stupid. You'd think he'd be already out of mana, but he's not. I am. You can still get one more. At least there we go with another greater. Oh, he's got enough for another greater healing. There it goes. It looks like he might have enough for another one. Almost forgot I was in mage stance there. Now he's out of mana. Now what are you gonna do, buddy? You gonna die for me? You could die for me. You gonna drop me that stupid sword again? Of course you did. Fucker. At some point, it's gonna become better than the +2. If I get that to +5, it might be the same. And at that point, I'll take the stats over the ratio. Really? You're not allowed to resist? Just gotta be careful with that once in a while. Sometimes when they resist, they can, they'll attack you. So when you were trying to avoid a big crowd, you just triggered a big crowd. I did not know she dropped that. That's interesting. In another lifetime, that would have been a good job. I really want to see what this guy's second drop is. I suppose I could look it up. But, nah. Which there'll be a second weapon. I think I could trigger a couple in that room. See, that plate armor looks pretty nice. It's pretty nice looking plate armor, even for that day. You know what they could do is if they ever get the inkling to make their own graphical updates for these models. I suppose it all depends on how long people play the game for. So I think right now they're committed to upgrading old dungeons with new loot. Which is a good thing to do. So it is interesting the way they the claw and the offhand makes more sense for the backwards look on the claw if you're a XR, because of how they do their offhand attack, which is more of a backhand, which would make sense with the claws facing the other way. Here we go. I just want to see what your other drop is, biatch. Really? The other... I thought I had them broken up pretty good. Guess not. Did you just drop that stupid sword again? You fucker. She dropped it again. Interesting. Suppose I could just put that stuff on auto sell. I wasn't planning on standing here this long trying to get one freaking drop to come off that other drop, because all the rears that they put in have at least 2 different drops. And you would think with only having 2 drops that you'd see them more often, but not so much. Kinda interesting. Didn't show anything interesting. That's what I want. Let's bump that up to 30%. I like the music in this game. I don't want it overwhelming. I also don't want it to... The combat music gets kind of old. That's why I turned it down originally. I'm probably gonna get to level 25 before I get that stupid other drop to drop. Am I right? Doodly, 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 doo. Doodle your doodle. Yeah, I have the particle effects. I'm sure you noticed that I put that down to like minimal. Although even at minimal, at the higher level, they become still pretty noticeable. The lower levels, they're not. It's like, is your particle effect even on? Kind of. So yeah, if you're getting overwhelmed with your particle effects, just go to your options here. It'll be under, I think it's display here. You can also set it to where it's just for me. Oh, I got it set to medium. I mean filtered beneficial, so... Oh, is that the, let the whole room respawn. Oh well. Who fears the ranger? Not this guy. Rangers tickle. See what I mean? Not enough fear from a ranger. Oh, Shadow Knight, on the other hand, they can be slightly less annoying. Or slightly more annoying. Sorry, I got it backwards. The original version of the game, there'd be no freaking way I'd be soloing this. especially with the yellow cons and all that jazz. I'm starting to get convinced this guy only has one drop. He might level me. Yep, he did. And the fucker dropped the same fucking sword. Bastard. Well, let's upgrade that. Well, to soothe. Yeah, I'll have to go. I'll have to recall soon. Get back. Get some of the spells I don't have. Rangers never cease to humor me. Look at that timing. Oh, right, I forgot to do something. Dragon Punch. I think the last thing is the was it the flying kick? You get that one at 30? I think that's the last new monk ability. Monk attack. And then they get triple attack towards the end. Let's see. Next dungeon I might move on to is the CT dungeon. Here's the ranger, not this guy. Although that Shadow Knight respawn just change my priorities of killing quicker. There we go. Murder, death, kill. They got moidalized. Look for an interesting chainmail look on the ladies here. She's got the Madonna bra going on there, very pointy. He's already blue con. Give me your other drop, you jerk. I'll leave you alone. Fucker. I knew it. He was just gonna play with me like that. What a dick. Let's go kill the other guys for a little bit. Give those guys a break. Let them think about what they've done. Which is, what, die? And not give me what I want. It's the worst thing you could do. It's not give me what I want on my drops. What are you gonna do about it? I don't know, cry about it. That's about all I can do. Kill them again, and then cry about it when they don't die, and drop it again. Rinse, repeat. Alright. Gotta remember to do my fade death. I'm a little behind. Probably a lot behind, actually. Yeah, I'm almost... I haven't been practicing it. Coach is gonna be disappointed in me for not practicing. Come to this side. There we go. I think this guy just mainly drops the pristine hide armor. I don't think he drops a weapon. So upgrading my armor is a good thing. I think this guy drops the pants and the arms, and then the Baron drops the chest piece and the Baron sword. Okay, I think I got that one figured out. Well, apparently he hasn't been dropping that one very often, so why don't merge? You're supposed to be helping me with the fizzle in there, buddy. What's up with that? You're supposed to be Mr. Anti-Fizzle. Oh, he's a Paladin / Shadow Knight. That's an interesting combination. I might do that combination one day. I might do Shadow Knight after I do the Necro. Yep, there he went and used his Leo hands. So that other sword is still +4, isn't it? Oh, he gave me the tunic this time. Either one is fine by me. Oh, 3, 5. Oh, it's actually better than that thing now. And I can use it in the offhand, so I'm gonna keep it around because I do want to get the procs out of it. What was I keeping this for? I think it was for the resistances. At some point, I might change it out. Don't know yet. Nothing to fear from a ranger. Who fears a ranger? Nobody. I don't know. Maybe another ranger would fear a ranger. Maybe a rogue would fear a ranger. I don't know. Do rogues fear rangers? That guy dropped like it. That guy doesn't like to drop his other weapon either, so. Although I haven't killed him as much as I killed the night guy. Doodly-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. Committing genocide one race at a time. Might not be the best room to fight in. Like I said, might not be the best room to fight in. Get this off. There we go. Yeah, it's not too bad. Except the Baron will be back here soon enough. I'll probably switch over to recover. Probably a good idea. Probably. That's what the Leo hands is for. It's for healing. The 7 leggings that time. I like those leggings because they got stamina and dex on it. Strength, agility, dex. That's like the best combination right there. That's what I think. So what the sword that procs does is takes away your buffs, just like that. You could take away up to 4 of them. So, although it is on a 2-minute cooldown timer, I believe. So be aware of that. Baron sword be used as offhand? Yes, it can. I might be moving on here soon. Although I still want to see what that knight drops for the second drop. Oh, here I thought he used his lay hands already. I guess not. He's pushing me into the freaking corner. Man, he's got me rooted. Alright, balance do get root. I just don't use it. I like how it can sometimes interrupt me right at the end. I didn't mean to cast Soothe. I meant to cast this one. It's supposed to be a 5-second stun, but it's not very long. Especially when your casts are, what, 5 seconds long? Sucks when I'm out of mana. I can't do anything. And my, funny how his spells go off faster than mine. Ooh, we got a +3 Baron now. Or did we have a +3? Interesting. I don't remember what I had. Is it bad? That whole other room respawned while I was fighting this dude. That's how long it took. So yeah, recovery only recovers while you're in combat, so it doesn't matter what's innovation. You have on. Invocation, I mean, my bad. My brain don't work right. I'm getting old. Oh, he's already back. Holy shit. It's pretty sad how long that battle took. Not a good fight for me. Although he was, what, two glasses, so I gave him a few more hit points. Yeah, I think once we get to level 26, I'll probably be. I think we'll be done here. I do want to get a couple more shots on that night guy. Because I knew as soon as I get the drop, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's where he drops. Like I do with everything else. And then I'll proceed to forget. And he dropped the same freaking rapier. What a butthole. Oh, I got 4 of those now? Oh, we're up to 5. Fancy. Yeah, let's just go kill this little ranger lady. Reunite her in the afterlife with her friends that were just watching over her. Any ranger who survives a fight was probably AFK. Am I right? That, sir, is ranger slander. Oh, he resisted that. There it goes. I was wondering where that lay of hands was gonna be at. He timed that one pretty good. He made me think that I was gonna get him before he got it off, and then he used it. That's a smart paladin. He's still gonna die, but... Okay. Let's not fight in here. Let's fight out here. Go give the ranger, our knight, the other knight, a couple more tries. We got Baron up to +3. I'm happy with that. A little disappointed I didn't get the stiletto drop either. Well, if I can get the right to drop his thing. Well, we're up to 3. Let's get that one. Right, that's the stone one, yes. some point I'll be saving up for quick buff. I'll have to actually start organizing my spell book. Because I feel that having an organized, somewhat organized spellbook is a good thing. Wow. I started off kind of weak there, holy shit. I'm at 57%. Knowing my luck, I'll get to level 26 before, and not see his other drop. That'll be my luck. That Death Knight. Got WoW on the brain for some reason. Shadow Knight. It's actually still pretty high level. I just want to have a nice full set of leather looking armor. Because this plain hood is ruining my look. He just gave me what, rank 4 here? Okay, that's the first one of them, by the way. Auto store. And I gave, well, I'm up to +5 now, so. Okay, constellation prize. Or constellation prize. Not constellation, that's a bunch of stars. Use the right words, you noob. Old age cast brain rot, and my brain is rotting in my head. Oh, didn't want to cast that. Got a nice looking sword there. And he's using it like a two-handed sword, but he's got a shield on too. Interesting. Damn it. And somehow he interrupted it too. Classic. Classic bullshit. So I do remember getting a leather-looking helmet from somewhere. I don't remember if it was for me or not. Or if it was something I got later. She resisted my spell. That's not very nice. Moving right along, killing all the spin, 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 a spin, 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 spinny, spin, spinny, spin. It's a new version of where I'll tell you her. So yeah, it's interesting that they put in a person that drops all three keys for no good reason. Well, I suppose there's one good reason. If you somehow got trapped down here, there's one way to get all the keys, I guess. Urbana serrated teeth. Okay, that's interesting. Although at +3, that would mean that's a 1, that's a 1, and that's a 2. That's for the arms. I would say it's pretty comparable, though. Although that one doesn't have any armor on it by the looks of it. It's interesting, once in a while he has a two-handed sword, but that could just be although it doesn't mean anything. Because I keep getting the frickin' cheap bastard. All I get is that sword drop. Like I said, I'm probably gonna get somebody's got a plus 10 in that. Well, somebody's been putting in some work to get a plus 10 already. Holy shit. That or he somehow linked in an outside source. Oh, hi there. You wanna die first? Got it. You can die first, little Miss Ranger. I will always grant an honorable, well, I don't know if you'd call it honorable death to a ranger. Do rangers have honor? Maybe. Probably more honor than a rogue, am I right? Now you're slandering the rogues. Yep, sure am. She got splatterized. Yeah, this will probably be the last roundup for this. I suppose I could just stay here until they turn green and then the XP's just garbage. But that would be boring. I'm sure this is already not that exciting. There goes her pet. Oh, she doesn't have a weapon at all. She's trying to punch me. She'd do more damage with her pointy boobs. Her pointy bras. Bra. She only has one. Although it'd be interesting if she had two on under there. Do. So, will we see his other drop? Or will we be moving on without ever knowing? And this time he's got the one-handed sword he keeps dropping for me. Fucker. Classic. One of these kills, it's not like the other. One of these kills will level me up. Hey, look, twins. They got the same hair, doing everything, same axe, same same hurt spell, same hurdy spell, and one dings. So we're gonna do one last round. Look at all that skill of just splat, spams the screen. I don't think I have too many of my wizard spells. This place, you know, odd as it sounds, I think the place that made me a lot of money quickly was actually the Warrens. I left there at level 13 and I had well over 100 plat. Since then, I've been struggling to get very much platinum. Granted, I am at 289, but that's I would contend a few more killing higher level stuff. I would think that would have been going up a bit faster than that. Maybe I'm just a crazy person. Oh, we got Iron Visor. Guess we'll use that instead of that burlap shit. Although it's not that much more armor. I just don't want burlap no more. I can't say that EXP is absolute dog shit here though either. But I think it's time to move on. What a potential. Oh, we got a second one. We got 2, 6, 20, and 13. Now, are you gonna be a little bitch and not give me your other drop? I have a feeling that he's not gonna drop it. He's gonna be a dirty little bitch and not drop it. I called it. You bastard. Oh well. Time to get some more spells. Back to Earden. Interesting seeing ogres out here. Well, there is a couple of high expensive paladin spells. really looking at what the level is. Just going off price. Good enough. We'll get these memorized. Actually, what I'm gonna do. I'm not wearing that. What the whatever. Some of the stuff it won't let me sell. Interesting. Well, I tried, so just gonna do this. Um, Okie dokie. Isn't that the guy that gives the... Did they take away my sword? I thought the different guy gave these out. Okay. Guess... Now I'm confused. And let's go. Get her wizard spells. The mighty wizard spells. It's kind of where I want to go next. I'm just buying based off price. Because I gotta be kind of somewhat discriminatory here. At least until I start making a buttload of cash. That's a new term, buttload. Okay, I don't remember what I bought, so we're just gonna memorize what we got, and then we'll go back, pick some more spells up. Didn't I have that one? Thought I bought that one. Am I crazy? I guess I did not. I must have misclicked or something. Or was that the different type of spell I bought? Okay, I think that's breaking the bank enough. I don't want it to be completely poor. Did I go all the way in the basement? No, never mind. At some point, I will need to get food and water. Although I haven't really been eating too much. Look at that. So water flask by. Let's do 99. Except we need 62, I think, of the rations. If I do my math right. Oh, I was off. It's off by 2. My brain failed me. Okay, we're at 61 plat, which is sounds like a bunch, but What did that get me? Maybe 3 more wizard spells at most? Oh, is that a high elf? Wow, amazing. Why does it sound like there's a wind tunnel here? That's interesting. Which rituals we got? Yeah, that's where I want to go. That's where we're going. Although I could have just loaded up the spell and not blown through all my mana and other things. So we're gonna do. Actually, let's go to the. Oh, son of a bitch! I almost made it. I was trying to get out of this area without having to fight, because I made the choice of coming here with no mana. Interesting that very few people are here, but the ones that are here are doing Danger 4. And I'm assuming they're going right after the recent breastplate, which has a bunch of health regen on it. I forgot to load up my my potential new spells. I'll turn that off for balanced until get my stamina up. It's like they're a freaking windmill here. Boom, 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 boom. So the reason I came here was there's some nice cloaks that drop here. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, it's the one drawback of using a ritual instead of a spell. Yeah. drain all your mana and all your stamina. So where does this faction play in? Because that would suggest there's another lizard faction out there. Anybody know? So I wonder if this place... I don't... Was this place mentioned? For not having placeholders. Well, if they didn't eliminate the placeholders here, it looks like, because that fanatic should be one of the Tau guys. So the reason I'm keeping some of the meat is for when I become a necro. I have the convert meat to bones. Thought I had more bone chips than that. Guess not. Like I said, don't forget to practice your Fey Death, especially if you're a monk type. I think there's one more around the corner, but I didn't trigger him. Interesting. And he partially resisted my spell. So that should have been doing 200, not 50. You'd think a cold-blooded animal would be a bit more susceptible to freezing, but here we are. It might be too close where they still trigger each other. Oh, one of the named guys is up. This might not be, this might hurt a bit, I'm just saying. health was quite that low. Don't think this is the cape. Although the mantle there is interesting. Intelligence and wisdom. Yeah, I think we'll use this one instead. As much as I like the strength, I do need a combination of mana. I think for now we'll stick this in the storage. This one too. Yeah, stick them in the storage for now. Well, that wasn't planned out very smartly, was it? And I still haven't looked at my 26 spells, have I? I probably have better AoE than that. In fact, I know I do. I'm kind of hoping to break into the higher level area. This part already respawned. Nice. Yeah, that last couple of those fights started using up my endurance. Okay, those guys haven't respawned yet. Let's see if we can try to keep some of this spread out. Oh, damn. Started burning through my endurance again. Although I've been kind of spamming the fights, so there's that. So today I donated my hair. Needed to be a minimum of, what is it, like 8 inches? Which took my hair lengths from a bit below, probably like 2 or 3 inches lower than my shoulders to like 1.5 inches above my shoulders. So I had quite a bit of length back there. Well, son of a bitch. That was bad. Bad timing. Oh well. We'll eventually break into that room. The Herald is healing the gorilla. How knows? It's what makes him a good cleric. Good cleric indeed. Hope everybody's having a good night so far. Don't be afraid to talk. But if you feel just like lurking as well, I don't mind the lurkers. It's a little more fun talking to people though, instead of talking to myself. Yeah, feel free to ask me any questions about this game. I'll do my best to answer said questions. I know quite a bit. I still got the fanatic. I almost called him a lunatic. Suppose it's not that far off. It's the lunatic! Lunatic lizard. I'm not a lunatic, I'm a fanatic. Same shit, different pile. Yes, you know what I still didn't do is look at my level 26 spells. Oh, you freaking noob. Wow. That's very expensive. 160 something. It's almost double. It's almost double that. But it is almost double the freaking damage though too. So I can't fault the cost. Like I said, I wanted to try to get back there and set up camp, as it were. So this one still has placeholders. That's interesting though. What we got here? Yeah, I don't care. So the plan is try to get a cloak out of here. That's the plan. That's why I came here. After this place, interesting. Actually, after this place, where do we go? Split Paw, maybe? I don't remember where to go after this. I am planning on doing, when I get to about level 30 or so, I'm gonna do the Deep Six Cutlass quest, which apparently they moved to a different paladin. I wonder if that means they upgraded that spell, that sword. Let's see. Wiki main. I don't know how often. Ooh, look at that! They got a new look to that web page. Cities, outdoor dungeons. Check out Split Paw here. It says it starts at 20 and goes up to 40. That might be the next zone we go, the next dungeon we go to. That is one of the dungeons they updated recently. Crushbone's another one, but that one only goes up to 20, so I kind of missed that window. Ooh, 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 ooh. PC Blueprint was 4 to 15 plus, but all those new mobs are. Some of them get up to 20. Does not look like that's been thoroughly updated yet. Some of the stuff's been updated, looks like. Not enough. Anyhow, check out. Kansas Stool. Dungeon. I think it's the lizard cloak that I would like, because it's got +5 dex on it. Kinda like to have dex. Dex is good. Helps with the proxy. Oh, they put the map in here. Oh, they did. Look at that. That is very nice. So the big bad boss is out in this area. Although I'm not sure exactly how this all works. Looks like if you want to get under, you gotta kind of come this. So I'm over here. This is the entrance. And there's this frickin' maze, but we came in like right here, I believe. And then I picked over to difficulty 2, which put me back at the entrance. I came over here. So it looks like if I want to get, I think I need to get to the bottom, which means I need to come underneath. I think that's what this is indicating. Ooh, we get somebody. Redcon Fanatic. And he dies like a dog. Because my spells are very hurty. Bang, you're dead. Well, he only gave me 4%. For Redcon, that's kind of disappointing. So I have a bunch of spells up to level 50, apparently. Most of them are paladin spells. Back in the day, you had to buy. If you wanted to shoot a bow, you had to have lots and lots of ammo. Got expensive, which is kind of why Rangers were kind of crappy. Because they couldn't. They could dual wield, but they were like the only hybrid class that could dual wield. I think they still are, actually. We got a competition are coming. This is my seat. You gotta pay the toll. And the toll is your life. You can ask any question you want as long as you survive. But the toll to ask that question is your life. So basically, to ask your question, you have to kill me. Then you would be talking to a corpse, so that'd be interesting, huh? Ask the corpse what the meaning of life is. If you get a gurgling sound, run, because it's an undead corpse. And he's gonna eat your brain. In my case, that'd be a small meal. We got 2 points. I need 3 for that. Okay. We're into that territory already. Don't hire Gorilla as a bodyguard, because they'll just turn on you. Just no reliable bodyguards these days. Not even a gorilla. Just not properly trained. Right. So we get 27. Which that only works on 30 targets. Wow. You think that's meant for AoE? Yeah, this place still has placeholders, so that kind of sucks. Oh well. I was not sure. Maybe that's why people don't come here, because there's still placeholders for the bosses. Other than for the Rubicent armor. Some people like the high regen rate on it. I personally don't really care for it. I kind of like the better stats of this set right here. I might go back to that before and camp there a bit more to try to raise up some of my gear. But I won't do that I'm not gonna do that on stream. I think people, actually I don't know. Some people are burnt out on it, some people not so much. Might switch over to split paw. This is exactly what I was hoping for, I suppose. Just kind of hoping that the two named guys would be up a bit more. What we got here? Here's a manifest. Don't care. Auto sell. That means I gotta find my, I think the North Coronas, book, or, spell. What's the growling going on here? Growl, growl, growl. Gonna bite your face off. Page. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of organizing here. We'll go through one more spawn. I think the guy I want spawns right there. I think one of the names can spawn there, and one can spawn on the chair. Vacuum it. Let's roll gate. Yeah, let's go to split paw. How dare you just come up to me and whack me in the face? It's not very nice. So what do you guys do to your king? You just come up and whack him in the face? I tell you, some kingdoms, you have to roll with an iron fist. You punch him in the nards and then you slash him with a sword. Beep boop beep 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 beep. We got the advanced wheel number 5. Boom. So I think this is what I currently have. No, this is what it's gonna grant. So I'm at 60%, I think it was. I think the only one that tells you what you currently have is the final purchase. Let's roll gate. North Carolina, I already got that one, so. Diviner? Is that the one that. No, he drops the mantle I got. And then he also has a bracer that's not bad. Interesting, he dropped 2 different bracers. Oh, that's a rogue bracer. Fuck. You little bitch. He dropped this bracer, but I can't use it. I can use that one though, which doesn't do me much good. Yeah. Get rid of that. Portal. I think portals are the next variation. Let's come and get. Oh, that's just the random port. Kansas little gates. Isn't it exciting watching somebody organize their spell book? Like I said, you guys can ask me any questions you might have. I'll do my best to answer it. I feel I'm fairly knowledgeable of the game. So we got a bunch of portals. Bunch of gates. Evacuate. Put that up there. Let's put that over there for now. might still get both of them anyways. Or not. So yeah, I know I said, well, I did it. That's a pretty good critical. So I'm doing a bit of book organizing here. Where did I say I wanted to go? I think it was North Carolina. Wait. Or is it west? Let's go back. Split file layer is connected to South Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina is my best bet. Holy crap, I took him down. I suppose that's what happens when you get a couple high-powered hits. Interesting. Okay, if we don't get any named this round, we're gonna go to split draw. Let's see what they do. A little bit. Let me see. Chance to get damage done and crit can't raise. That spell didn't do fucking shit. That one did a nice amount. And then I got a procs right after, so that helps. Did this back chair spawn? I don't remember. I think we're done here. Stuff's not spawning the way I want it to. Yeah, we're not making fat stacks of cash yet. That's what we need. Need all the dough. Like I said, to get, I think the minimum to get all the of a pure caster spells is like 1,500 platinum. I think I went through. Oop, there's that guy. It was the last chance. I probably spent like 300 or 400 platinum on my on just the wizard spells. Maybe 100 platinum or so on the paladin spells, but that one I think I have half done. So we're gonna go to North Carolina. So I just need to go south here, right? Some of the music in this game is pretty good. Look around this bridge. I don't know if the whole zone has this music. I think it's just around that area. In this bridge, I think. Wow, I forgot this game had centaurs in it. Huh, interesting. It's got elephants, tigers, and lions, and bears. Oh my! Well, that's another player. It's like, is that somebody I need to go kill? Because he looks like he's stacked and I need to get his loot. This is in a PvP server. So, good server. And he can't steal his shit even if it was. That was that first few years Ultima Online, where you murder somebody, get all their stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of people a higher level than I am. Hard to believe, I know. Although the like Ulbane is actually around, the camp for that is around my level. Oh wow, at +4, that seems like a higher ratio than I remember. It is a good sword. So it said that this dungeon was minimum of level 20. Okay, I think the entrance is actually over here. See, a lot of the dungeons are... Somebody was kind of following me. She's got the butt cheek armor. Nope, I can't do anything. Let's go over to 2. We'll stay in the open dungeon, like I said. Till I deem otherwise. Blue con. Blue and white. That's okay. Okay, they drew up some of the this dungeon. So there is named right in here. So there are all kinds of bosses in this one. Or raiders, I should say. Well, that was probably not one of my smarter moves, but hey, that's what happens when you do auto attack. Shocking, I know. Just plowed his butt. I don't know what that's for. I don't care. I don't care what that's for either. Don't know what drops here, and I'm pretty sure very little of this got updated in anything. So one of the bosses is over here. Or rares, I should say. Wolfsbane, huh? Interesting that Wolos would be carrying Wolfsbane. Oh, he's yellow con. That's pretty much perfect. This is one of the first rares. As you can see, it says rare. Pretty nifty, huh? I'm being very herdy right now. Being very hurtful and hurdy. What would we get? Cap of Mending. Strength with Charisma. That's an interesting combination. It has some hit points, endurance, a small amount of AC. I mean, we're gonna use it. Although... that one's +3. Kind of like the added endurance on this. Don't like that I'll lose a decent amount of dax, but well. Hey, look at that! We completed. Well, we mostly have a leather look. All I have to do is that. Boom, we got our leather look. That is the best looking, in my opinion, male armor for the Erudites. For males. Do a little screen capture there. So how do I get hit that? Well, I don't think there's any more rares over here. I think the next closest rare is in this area. At least close to my level, which would be actually this one. There is a bunch of stuff right up in here that's closer to 50, 40 and 50, I believe. Charge effect. What is it? I just kind of want to look at that. This allows you to see clear road for a long distance. Okay. It's not really worth anything, at least. I mean, it's got a little bit of poison resistance, but bleh. So let's see. Rainwater, yeah. It looks like some of the stuff is showing up in here, and some not so much. I don't think this is a complete list. But I could be wrong. Maybe Split Paw Layer is fully updated. You gotta be kidding me. And I fell to the ground again. Frickin' pet that was somebody else's came over and attacked me. It attracted all these little assholes. Okay, this one's showing a few nice items here. So that one might be more up to date. So if you're wondering what I'm looking at for a website, it's this one here. It's supposed to be the site that's kind of more dedicated to it. I hope they get the respawn coming here. So it was your pet. I don't think I've ever got both drops for this guy. I killed him like 3 or 4 times when it first came up, which was, what, 2 weeks ago now? Well, I'll take the helm again. Do auto merge. Got +3. Doodly doo. Oh, this guy didn't respawn. Yep, don't be afraid to change your stances in your evocations or invocations. Or your buffs. All your buffs. Sell that crap. Maybe I shouldn't be pulling this one. What's interesting is his pet is a paladin, which means his pet can heal and stun me. Wow, he's right in my fucking ear. Wow, didn't know I was that close to fucking death. Holy shit. Yeah, it would have been embarrassing. Get killed by a blue con. Because you're not paying attention to your health. So this dungeon is, I think, somewhat capable of taking me all the way to 50. I don't think I'll stay here that long. That'd be kind of insane. There is some decent gear here. So we'll be at least trying to farm some of it. So I kind of like these, the storm AoEs because it hits twice. Kind of goofed up the spawn order, I think. Yeah, it happens. Shit happens. And then you go kill something else. Dances of the fireflies, oh, interesting. Dances with fireflies. I might still get both of them because they're pretty close to each other. That one looked like it hurt. He exploded good. He's the good ship. Explodey pop. over your mouth or in your mouth? I suppose either way you get a taste, right? Did I let this fade? It looks like I did, didn't I? I'm so smart. I think this one will level me. However, let's check something out here. Ding-a-ling, we're 28. Does me no good. Yeah, it's nothing here that I really care about. So all these guys, that one's 33. That guy's 30 to 35. That one's 35. That means they're potentially red. But I'm gonna hit him up in the probably difficulty 0, so I should be able to handle them. That's his other job. Okay. And I can't use that shit. Right. I don't know if I'll ever pick that up. But, for now, I'm just gonna throw this in here. And I think I'll throw that in there for now. So the shield's not worth anything to me. It's good to know. Split paw hide gloves. Interesting. In terms of dex, it seems the split paw would be slightly better. But in terms of everything else, not so much. I'll sell that for now. I might change my mind, so I'm not gonna set it to auto loop just yet. He's gonna lick me with his no tongue. Okay, let's go check out the other places. We're gonna head over here. There's another rare over there. Just gonna sell it. So 35 is plus 7 levels. That's, I think that'd be redcon to me, but I can handle a few redcons here and there. There's some legit mages in this. Nice. So I don't get my next heal until level 30, and then that one's gotta last until I hit like level, what, 47 or 48, I think, after that. So my next one is, what, greater heal? I think. Yeah. Try to break this up a little bit. Whack 'em down with your stick, your battle stick. The stick that's better than bacon. I don't know if that's possible. Can you have a stick that's better than bacon? Although you can use a sharpened stick to cut some bacon, right? Spudball hide. Just for the resistances. Because right now I'm just using that, which gives me some AC. This is about exactly the same AC, but gives me some resistances, so we'll use that for now. So everything's just a series of small upgrades. That's all that ever happens, is small upgrades. If you get giant upgrades, you probably didn't get very good drops on your leveling up. Not to say that once in a while you don't get a fairly good upgrade. Yeah, suppose you can get unlucky, like my face piece hasn't really materialized. I've got no key on everything else. I haven't really gotten a back piece yet. I was trying to get that out of CT, but I was kind of getting bored there quickly. Because I spent a lot of time in there in other incarnations. The closed beta and the open beta. So you just decided to come through that door, dick. Or should I call you Richard Cranium? These guys can get pretty hurty once in a while when they want to. So yeah, the area I'm trying to get to is gonna take a while. Split paw, tooth necklace. It's a lot of. They just want to hand out charisma, don't they? Suppose if I was a pure enchanter, that makes sense. And we got a ways to go yet. And a short time to get there. Although everything stays higher level, it'll take even longer to get there. So we'll have to pull carefully. Well, careful like. I think that might be this. Let's soon find out. So they got a bunch of random drops that aren't too bad. Try not to burn through all our mana, you know? You know? Oh, we're up to 175 plant again. What did I leave Reardon with? 60 plant approximately? Of 400 oh. Yeah. So I have maybe 180 plat between all the different currencies. Was I collecting that one? Not so much. Let's just auto sell that. This might be a mistake, because I don't know what's in that room with them. That's not too bad. It'll hurt a bit. Once in a while you get painful pulls. And then you make them explode. Or they make you dead. Jesus. They're doing their best to make me dead. Legion of Tornir, huh? Okay. I need a little break to get up and move around. I'll be right back. probably not the best place that I picked to go AFK, but that's what we picked. Level 6? I thought you would have been like 60 by now. No, I'm 28. You can see it right there. Or you can see it right there. Ooh, that one hurt. He went down like a sack of potatoes. How are you doing there, Mr. Cyber Nomad? And he got exploded too. I turned him into explodium. Were you watching your other streamer friend? What's his name? Axiom or something like that? Or starts with an A, I think. Sorry if I butchered his name. Yeah, I'm currently in Split Paw. Oh, you son of a bitch. Nice timing on that one. Wow, they put the hurt. They're putting the hurt on me. Gotta go to evasive, I think. 'Cause I don't have my Leo hands right now. You made a pick. You would only group this time around. Literally no one wants to group, probably because the CP is so bad. Grouping at the mount. What do you mean XP? It's like CP. No, I don't want to see UP. Even if it's funny. I might still get both because they're so close. Okay, I managed to split them. Nice. Now I see people grouping a lot. I play in the open dungeons. I see groups going through and swarming out. In fact, I got pushed into solo instances a few times because groups were camping mobs that I wanted. So a few of them in Black Bureau. So a few of them in the Warrens. And when Mina was streaming this morning, she was grouping up with one of her friends. That's in the, I believe in the guild that you watch. Holy shit. It might be a mistake. Son of a bitch. This is very painful. Holy crap. Okay, so level 35s are red to me. I was thinking of going off and killing a bunch of 35s. But this is difficulty 2, so there's that. You're grouping in Crushbone 0.03% EXP versus 3% EXP or something stupid like that. Grouping in D0. I would not group in D0. I would group D2 or higher. I see a few people. Most of the time when I see, if I do a pick here, I can't do that right now. I gotta stand up. And then, shit, that was a mistake. This might cost me my life. My first death because I wasn't paying attention. Oh well, shit happens. What a bunch of crap. I gotta find. Okay, yeah, I think this will move up. For now, I'm gonna put this up here. Now, one of the shieldings, I think. I don't use that. Endure poison is, I think, canceled out by a different thing that I got. F that book? What's wrong with the book? Why are you dissing my book? Oh, and I forgot to even cast that. Like a smart person. I don't really need it though. This one's only really for undead. Oh, Yelp's right there. So much for getting a level 50 without dying. I don't think there's any Well, the shielding one, I don't think I found yet. Magic guard, endurance, spirit armor, blah 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 blah. 23. I think that might be the highest one I have. That's 33. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Yes, I know about that. Like how you assume I'm an idiot there, Mr. Cybernoid. Very much know about this. And then you get filtered by level. Or you just go through the pages. You can also filter by just going class. Yo, know all about it. Well, the reason why I like to sort out my book a little bit, or actually a lot, and sometimes you get a lot of spells, and then trying to keep everything clean and organized helps out a bit. Also tends to help with the setting up of spell memorized spell pages. No, I don't really want to set a memory buff windows until I got all the gems opened up. Which reminds me. So yeah. I did a little bit of sorting through so that Mr. Givo, when he streams once in a while, I don't know if you watch him at all. He's a small streamer like me. But he was organizing his spells by like types. So what I mean by that is like you had your center spell, veiler spell, all that kind of stuff on like one page. And all these fire AoE spells on another page. Kind of something like that. This here is not organized yet. But I did organize some of this. I decided to start off on page 7. It's just something I was doing while I was sometimes when I'm meditating, trying to regain health and all that shit. It's nice to have something to distract you while you're waiting for your stuff to regen. Instead of just staring at your computer hoping somebody will chat with you. I mean, if I was a bigger streamer and had more people to talk to, then it'd be different. It's easier to hold a conversation when you have somebody to hold a conversation with, you know? Instead of always talking. Well, I guess I'm technically even with chat, but I could still read chat, respond to it. I suppose either way, I'm just talking to myself. So yeah, the way I look at sorting out the spell book is just a distraction, more or less. We can all do the voodoo you do so well. So like these in yeah, you get the point. So I can have a page, can organize it. Suppose I could put that on there. Bang, you're dead. Oh, you had me stunned there for a good long time. Usually what I like to do is have a couple pages of what I'm currently using. Some of your spells last a good long time. Like my Yeld spell is, what, level 9 on me? So it's not really a way for me to memorize all that. I'd have to scroll through my book. If I were setting up a spell gem or memorized spell gems. Yeah, I've been doing a good job of keeping my book up to date. But I think I was kind of waiting until I had all the spell books. But it'd probably be easier if I did it in stages, though. Anything? I got 1 point. No. At some point, I'm gonna, like I said, reorganize all this. So yeah, we need to organize. Or I do. blaze is pretty powerful. So was it the room after this that I let myself get? Well, not so much let myself, but accidentally, stupidly stood up too soon and attracted like 800 people that plowed me right into the dirt. He resisted my force lightning. I don't think I planned this outfit very well. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Time for one of us to die. Hopefully not me. There, the correct one died. I should really practice that more. Really should. I don't have a better one than that. I find that hard to believe. Well, that surprised me a little bit. Wasn't paying attention. Maybe I got a little too distracted. This guy might level me. There we go. That you're deafening. No. 28 didn't really give me much. 9. Although, I think the resistance See, that overwrote that. I did forget one. I could use that. Well, let's see how many we get. Probably 2. What the? Where the frick did they come from? That was not expected. Where the fuck did they come from? Jesus. What level were they? 38. Damn. That one's 39. Jesus. Okay, I think we need to stay out until till they go away. I was not expecting that. Do. They must have wandered in from someplace. That poison is hurting me. It's very hurty poison. Of course there's another one sitting there waiting for me. Jesus. Really? This is how I die again? Fuck. I went from not dying very much to dying like a fool twice. Shit happens, and then you get punched in the face again. Apparently, I am not very skilled at casting this. Okay, let's cast something else. Yeah, it went painfully. Since man, I think that's not gonna go on, or it might overwrite something. Let's try not to be dumb again, right? Right. At least we can go back through the lower level stuff and get some more experience, right? Right. I'm just blowing them up because they annoyed me slightly. I played dumb. I should blame myself. I do. Gotta go back. Gotta go through slower. Was doing so good until I got here. Shit happens. And then you get smoked again and again and again. Until you learn your lesson. There's a spell I got. Strike is not what I've been using. No, courage isn't what I got. Should be up to center. Earnings up for a few more levels. Greater healing's coming up. Magic. Looking a little better. I suppose you do whatever you have to help you. Whatever helps you out to remember what spells you have from each level. Ultimately, I don't know which class combination I'll stick with or go back to. Suppose my mind will change each time I go. Really didn't want Wizard to be my first part of my first set. Because one, it's kind of expensive. But it makes sense to have it as your first set. Because then you got all your, you got, well, at least half of all the travel spells, because the Druid's got the other half, right? Right. So it's either Druid or Wizard. I'm not a big fan of the Druid. Mostly because I got decent heals with the Paladin. Although the Druid does have some decent damage shields, I think, and they have other buffs, including Spirit of the Wolf. Although dungeon goes pretty red. Not too far after the door here. think I'll use this that much, but we'll see. Where'd that guy come from? Ah, through the door. Is that a random respawn, or did I go blind and not see him standing on that side of the door, which means he wouldn't have. He would have just had to stand there while I opened the door, so I don't think that was likely. Must have been just somebody that respawned and traveled upward. Or backwards, depending on how you want to look at traveling through here. That's my stupid familiar. Trying to scare me. Wow. So yeah, you can get a procs off of your bows. Isn't that cool? That's most of my spells. Well, not my damage spells so much. Oh, I like how the howl do the little power up. Is the howl. Yeah, gotta really practice that. Again, I'll be right back. Now that my daughter's asleep, I think I can partake in an adult beverage. Maybe? Question mark. At least I think she's asleep. Otherwise, she's just laying still. Very, very still. Which she does sometimes. It went down pretty quick. That's what some of the NPCs said about me when they plowed my ass. And yes, I know what I said. Can I sue the pet? It's worth a try. I mean, the worst that can happen is, no, he follows his master and still attacks my ass. Yep, thought so. I was trying to avoid that. Because his spells can be just as hardy as mine. I'm thinking that other rare over here, I think it is. It's probably level 40. Which means I'm probably not going to make it there anytime soon. Which one do we got now? $200 some. That's not bad. There we go. Another 2 points. Yeah, let's just get all our freaking spell gems. Worry about the other stuff. Geez, I'm gonna need 6 more points to get the last 2, I'm assuming. 3 and 3. I'm surprised he didn't aggro. And he went splat. Kind of like how I'm going splat right now. They're getting pretty hurty there. All their hurtful claws and swords and bites. Always yield by bravery. Is there nobody else in this instance? So there's 3 total. So I suppose I should just do who. Oh, there's a couple in my zone. Looks like I'm the highest level 1. So they're probably not going to be as deep as me. Unless they're in a group together. Then they might be deeper. Although I haven't seen anybody coming up here. Unless they just came in. Firebolt, fingers of fire. Shock of flames. Shock of fire, I should say. And then you got flame shock. Ice strike. All the weird stuff. There the seas. Let's see, Inferno Shock is what I'm using, along with Energy Storm. Titan's Clash. I got that there. Inferno Shock, I believe it's called. There it is. Good enough. Probably still get both. maybe. Really? I got the guy through the door. Interesting. Son of a biscuit. Of course. Three times. Three times the pain. Got my ass plowed. I got my ass. Probably not not a good song to sing. Not going well past it, right around that freaking door. Probably wouldn't be as bad if I was in lower difficulty instance. However, I think Fizzle, 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 Mr. Fizzle. Just call me Mr. Fizzle. I think I'm gonna go do my quest that I was talking about. Let's see. I think that one's the best one for this. So the first thing we're gonna do is go look for that note, which is over in Quinos or Cunos or Kinos. No, it's probably just quicker to run this way. From here we could do once we zone over, do a pick. So what I need to do is collect a note in 3 heads. Notes in it's like I said. And one head is up in Highhold Keep. So what I'm gonna do is kind of cheese it because it should take me to the other side, over by where Quinos is. So yeah, use the pick system to your advantage. At least to your advantage whenever you can. This should take me over to just north of Queenos or whatever. Crampy, huh? He's crampy. Why is he crampy? Some of these names don't look familiar. Did they add in new quests? That'd be cool. Sweet zone are we in? Oh, we're in north. Do 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 do. So I think I'm supposed to find this first guy around 355, negative 465. Which is right around here, I think. It's hard to judge from this. Nope, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Is it this? I don't think it's around here. There he is. I mean, it's supposed to drop a note in here. This guy I don't have to kill. I am a traveler of sorts. Here didn't. It's too long. Titanic Bridge. Design 3 Great Man. Titanic Bridge. Control. Blah blah blah. But impossible bridge to build. Oh. 3 great engineers. So where is it? Safe at my home. Isn't this your home? Interesting. Or did somebody already pick up the frickin' list? Is there another thing around here? I don't think there's anything else around here. Guess you just have to watch for it. Okay. So I gotta go find next guy. Which means going back this way. So we're going up to North Corona to look for Puritan Odd Spot. Or Purchin's odd Spot. He's in jail. I think if I do a pick here, I think I end up right around there. But we'll test it. It's not gonna hurt me, none really. Yep, right there. Saves me a little bit of travel time. It's a Griffon. Because it's a youngin'. Now, this guy is kind of a pain in the butt to find sometimes. Now, I want to know who pounded those in, or they'd have to be exceptionally big giants to pound those in, I think. Or do you think they have grand machines somewhere? I think there was lore behind this bridge at one point. I don't remember. So onward and upward towards, look at this guy. Well, since I'm here. Since I'm here and I don't like you. Rawr. I think you're gonna die there, buddy. He did. He went splat. His fat went splat. So after we get this guy, which is still gonna take me like another 10 minutes of running here. See, some of these maps look nice. I'm glad they did some redoing there. But I don't think they got all their maps in yet. So whatever maps they don't have in, you always want to have the backup option of the Reswell maps. Or Brewall. Or Burwall. Or is the B silent and it's just Rewall? I never really looked below this. Is there supposed to be anything down there? Not too much, huh? Is that Seymour? Seymour Heine? Ha ha ha. I only plan on doing this quest once, and then if I level up the sword, it'll be through the moats. So if you're looking for a comprehensive guide on how to do this quest, I wouldn't call it comprehensive. It's kind of, I'm doing it loosely based. And I'm kind of following my own guide, but you can use my video here if you really want to. Maybe I'll just cut up parts of this stream to put a little video together for it. I don't know how many people are really interested in it. It's kind of it's a mid-level sword, but there's a lot of steps. And you do kind of have to hurt some of your factions. Like, you're gonna hurt the faction with some of the human factions you're gonna hurt by killing the guy that's coming up. You're gonna hurt your faction with the gnomes and the faction with the dwarves. That's why I would only recommend doing the quest once instead of trying to do it a bunch of times just to level it up. So we'll zone in here. And then we'll do a pick difficulty, which will put us somewhat near the keep. So that's my advice for traveling around, because boards help, like I'm doing here, but they're still not gonna get you everywhere, exactly pinpoint to where you want to go. You're still gonna have to do some running across zones. So here we are. So you can see the keep's not too far from here. Just a couple of zip, zip, zip. And there we be. So in this place, sometimes I get kind of lost trying to look for the guy, but I think I just make it difficult on myself. I think all I have to do is go straight through here. I think this is where I need to go. Kind of. I think he's back here somewhere. There he is. Here's the dude we need. Level 35 Weezard. Switch to Mage Hunter. And away we go. Like I say, you're gonna hurt your factions doing this. But if you want a decent a mid-level paladin sword, that's what you gotta do. There's the head. So that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get a huge hit on that. That's the truth, will get a bit of hit. Which you'll get some benefits, but I don't think you're one of those factions that mean much. So I'm gonna put this with that. I think greater. Let's see. So I go through Greater Fate Arc, then I go to Butcher Block Mountain, so that's what I want. There. I think I already memorized that. We need to go through Caladim. Because he is a dwarf. And we're gonna go kill my dwarf faction now. So what I need to do is go through. So I go to Greater Fate, which is where I'm at now. Need to go towards Butcher Block. And then Butcher Block over to Callum. And then I gotta go track down one more guy on this continent. Isn't it interesting that two of the guys that are on the furthest continent out, depending on your perspective, I guess. But I'm going by based on the furthest continent from Otis, which is where I'm originally from. Being an erudite, after all. But we'll get a few discoveries doing this. Or achievements. Discoveries, achievements. All the same shit pile. So from here, so this didn't used to have a set map. I'd have to go to pre-wall map. This looks like a nice little... This looks a bit more accurate, I think. This is what I used to use, which is confusing as fuck. So let's go back to that one. So I'm gonna do about negative 250 damage to this faction as well. So this guy is in... It says he's in North Cal, so I gotta go through South. These last two guys aren't quite as a pain in the butt to try to find in the zone. Just lots of travel time. Suppose if I just click like that. I don't see my... Oh, it's telling me to loop back. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Now I see my little line. Can I just run over this? It's suggesting I can. Look at that. I don't know if I can run over this, but this is suggesting that I can. Thump, thump, thump. So we're gonna go on assassinating. Because that's what we erudites do when we don't like somebody. Just go and kill them. Don't worry, just here on official business. Nothing to worry about. You get some safe fall training. So I think the best way to get where we're going is this way, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait, we're in our area. What's it? It's not what we want. Let's see if we're... Is it this way? No. No, he's. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong shit. I do need to go to north. Thought it was south Gallant. Never mind. My bad. I'm being stupid. Yeah, I think this guy's just around here. Not him. He's got the right name, though. Right last name, I should say. Is the other guy get out down here? Could make the doors a little bigger. It's in one of these damn buildings here. That's the storage. What the fuck is he doing? Really? Now where you fucking go? Yes, we're fighting in the water. Well, he's got a little bit bigger. So Trentor is down. I didn't expect to find him in the water. He was not supposed to be in the water. So where's the last one? Steam Front Mountains, which is connected to Lesser Fade Arc. So I think I just go back here. Assassin! Yep, that's what I am. So we just come down here. So we got a Lesser Fade Arc. We gotta go over to Steam Font Mountains. And then we find our guy. And then from here, I think I have to just go to his location. I think he's around here. So the location's negative 157, negative 495. So we got a bit of running to do. So you gotta come around this little cliff here and then back up a little bit. I believe he's in this area. Let's see. Negative 157. There he's at. Last one. Hope that's his pen. He's just going down. And I believe that is it. That is all there is to that quest. But it just costs you lots of negatives. So I think this is the guy I handed into now. Deep water task. Deep water harpoon. Give him that. Give him that. Give him that. Just like that. Got a sword that doesn't fit in the bag for some reason. So 389. So currently it's a little bit weaker. So we're gonna fix that. So we do one of this. So we're up to 417. Which is still weaker than that one. But then we're gonna go back to storage, go to Bolt 2, withdraw, take 2 out. I think it goes 2, 2, 4, something like that. I don't know exactly. We're gonna merge that. Which puts me at 0.44. Puts me just above that one. I think you only need 2 of these. I'm gonna check. We'll find out soon enough. Merge. We're at 0.3. We're at 0.5 for that. Now this one I'm not sure. I'm gonna start off with 2. I think I'm gonna need 4. It only took 2, and look at that. Now we're at 0.528. Puts it a little behind the, what is it? Ghoul Bane. This one has strength bonus of 9, so pick your poison, I guess. Serves me well, he could. So not a bad sword to get, in my opinion. I'll put this in there. Take this out. I'm not going to use that anymore, so unfortunately, so we're going to get rid of that. So we got a brand new sword. Let's go back. It's over in, I'm going to, it's back over here, so go back to North Carolina, then we go to South Carolina, I think. So now we should be able to do more damage. Oops, idiot. I'm an idiot, not you guys. Oh, it's almost 2 a.m. Well, it is 2 a.m. for me. I've been going about 6 hours, and I think this will probably be a good place to end the stream. I'll probably continue on off stream a bit. Try to get back to where it was, or was trying to get to. Plus, I want to play around with my weapon. But yeah. So yeah, this would be a good place to end it. So I'll thank you all for joining me. If you're new to my channel, please like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Free, helpful. And I'll wish you all a good night.